Welcome back, Slipstream.
Why does streaming give so much headache? It never used to be like this. I have to be doing something wrong. Really badly somewhere. Yeah, seems to be smooth now. As smooth as it can be, I guess. Oh my god. Mm. Z28. I never really thought about it before, but the Z28 is the oldest modern Camaro you can have. Just kind of interesting. Usually I automatically gravitate to like the ZL1s. Well, the oldest modern Camaro can have is the 2015 one. Don't have anything older. Like during the gen of 2009s and such. Man, why is it so close to A class? I'm wondering whether or not this is. Oh, okay. I need to like run this again. Because I remember didn't like barely doing anything to this car. And I thought it seems to be okay. For the most part. For an A-class car. Oh, you can't put any weight reduction on it. It'd be too much. It's because it has race brakes on it already. Where's the supercharger at? Never mind. Black muscle cars. Can go wrong with a black muscle car. Oh yeah, no suspension. I hope the last gear is usable. Really don't know how I feel about this. The gearbox is really weird on this thing. I just can't tell when I should ignore the 6th gear when I retune it later. This car just like handles a lot better. This is definitely a bit more of a handling car, as weird as that sounds. Right now, I don't think the weight is a problem. It's the gearbox. Oh boy. Hey, the presents. What am I cooking? Just whatever. There's no main thing to cook right now. I'm just tuning whatever. Right now, I am going through my Chevys though. I don't really have any aim today. I'm just build whatever as I please. Right now, I'm just looking at the Z28 Camaro, the modern one. How you been, the presents? It's been a while. I was just playing around with the. I bought DLC with the Shelby GT500 in it. I was just playing around to see how bad it was in A class, and yeah, not exactly great, but I don't know. Could be a lot worse if you ask me. Fun to drive. Good, haven't really played the game in a while. Yeah, I gotcha. I kind of noticed your absence, but hey, we don't have to play this game like 24/7, obviously. But yeah, the car definitely is good to drive. It's just that I'm trying to like work how to tune it for A class, which is what I'm doing right now. The gearbox is not great for A class, so I have to do the classic gearbox tune where you have to ignore sixth gear because it's pretty useless here because it's so long. Okay, so I'll put on the tune. I was kind of having streaming problems earlier. I had to reset my PC because for whatever reason, OBS was eating all the internet. God, it was annoying. It's just so weird why streaming causes so much headache. It never used to be this bad before when I started. Sounds about right. Your PC dies when you open OBS? Ugh. Okay, so I guess it's not just a me problem then. I guess it kinda helps, still. I wish it wasn't a problem in the first place, but... that's how it be, I guess. But hey, since you haven't played this game in a while, the Presence, what have you been playing since then? Anything interesting I should know? Alright. Alright, the real test for their gearbox tune. Yeah, this thing is just more of a handling car more than anything. It does drive really nice, even with stock weight reduction. A lot of NBA 2K since that's your main game of the raw. Oh, I gotcha. That's cool. Nothing wrong with a classic. Especially a classic sports game, considering the state of them nowadays. 207S. That loaded for a while. You're shit. Ah, 3 wide, that's not safe. Ah, man. That could have been like decent pass. Ugh. uh. Yeah, acceleration speed isn't this car's forte for sure. I think this car is alright. Definitely more of a handling car than a speed car. That's just how it is. So I think we can move on. I got this fucking thing. I'm mainly focusing on cars that in my list that I've listed like a build I intend to build for it, and comes down to whether or not I actually already built it by like a Papega. I forgot to list down what I've done to the freaking car, or since I decide what build I want it for already, and if I haven't built it yet, then I'll build it today. That's basically what I'm doing today. So we're gonna be playing with a Chevy Monte Carlo. It's been a while since I've seen anyone drive that. The only person I know that drives that car in particular is freaking Alex, because he made it a stock car. Wait a minute. Oops. Ah, I see. Now I remember. I painted the wheels. Ah, what the hell have I done to this fucking thing? I built this car back when I didn't know what tuning was. What a terrible build. Fucking 7-speed, what the hell is wrong with me? Yeah, this needs an engine swap for it to be A-class. Still much more power, but less of a handling car, but that's probably for the best. Even retune it, you fucking idiot. 4 gears. Goodness gracious. I'm not sure if this is even a good build. Oh, Samu, what the hell are you doing? There you are. Finally showed yourself. How you been, Samu? Building more cars. Definitely made the wheels bigger. Was you doing the same thing actually? What A-class car are you building then? was kind of doing willy-nilly, to be honest. I was building like S1 cars earlier. S1 Chevy to be specific. Getting rid of some useless ones? Ah, okay, I gotcha. I was playing around with some Corvettes. I finally built the C8R race car, the whatchamacallit, the 2020 C8s, and I played around with the C706, which is actually kind of a neat little car actually, handling wise. I was surprised how well that car kind of drove. And then yeah, I was playing around with the Camaro Z28 for A class. It kind of sucks how slow it is, but its drive's pretty nice. Got into the race. Is the lobby like full? That shouldn't be the case, right? It's whatever. I can wait. I'll just vibe. In the meantime, let me look at my list again. So, oh yeah, I need to build the C4 Corvette. I already have one built. Wait, no, not C4. Wrong car. Wait, it's C4. No? Oh no, that's the C3. The Stingray. Oh, I skipped a car. I'm an idiot. Oops. 3 people? I guess I was in just a little bit too late. Oh well. Yeah, the lobbies have been pretty dead recently. At least today. Not sure about yesterday and whatnot, but it's whatever. Normally, I would the best thing to do is to do rivals to like probably test builds and put the cars through their paces that way. But right now, I don't really feel like doing rivals. I don't feel like doing a stadio like non-stop ever again. Ever again? No, I mean, I will do it, but right now I just don't feel like it. Wrong word. I'd rather not do a stadio like constantly like over and over again. Not today anyway. Although eventually I do need to do that though, because I put it up to myself to make that a thing in my Forza sheet, and right now is only the times is only led up to in the middle of the Alfa Romeos. I haven't done like Alpines, it's still in the A's. I'm so lazy. Can you believe it? I would ask what you're driving, but if you want, you can keep it a secret. I'll find out as soon as I get into a race. Something extremely cursed? Okay. That's enough information for me to be interested. Speaking of curse, I need to get rid of that tune that one of you guys made me do on one of my spare Toyota Corolla Truenos. I have a build in mind for that, but well, actually I'm not sure when I can actually do it though. It's the question. I like the wheels inlets painted black. Why isn't the wheels like that on the stock rims instead of just full on silver all around? Ah, I see. Speaking of which, I need one of those. I've been perusing the auction house like a lot more recently. uh, I don't have an Aventador J yet. It would be nice to have that as an Aventador fan myself. Driving 4 gears is a little weird. I don't remember the last time I drove a car with 4 gears. Oh, shit. Ah, I can't get around you. If I do, it's gonna be a mess. Ah, shit. I need to get used to using this gearbox. 4 gears is definitely something to use. I'm so sorry. I can corner faster than you. That's the thing. Kinda. Christ. Fucking terrible line. Ah. Yeah, that 4 gear gearbox is not ideal for racing, but you know what? It's whatever. It's a it's something to work with this car. You get the handbrake basically every turn. Is the understeer on your build that bad, huh? Let me guess. Are you using Drag tires? It looks like drag tires. Oh, we'll drive Draggy's moment. Okay, yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, the way you're like the way you're cornering there looks like you literally like cannot turn, so it makes total sense. All right, I'm actually kind of happy with the Monte Carlo, in spite of the gearbox. I mean, understeers quite heavily. Maybe could, oops, could do with a little more softer ARBs, but I think we're good here. Anyways, I skipped a car. We're going to the C4 Corvette. I need to like, I should have a double check on the S1 build of the C4 Corvette I've done for it. Whether or not it's the best as it is. I hope it is. I'm pretty sure I looked at it before, but my memory is so bad I can't remember. Bruh, sport tires? Ugh. I hate past me with all these terrible tunes and builds. I'm like, in hindsight, I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Look at this. Brakes? Disgusting. I don't think we need roll cage for this thing, right? This should be okay enough by itself. 7 speed as well. God. Naturally aspirated. Wait, let me refresh the engine. There we go. You think the C4 is pretty decent, purist? I believe it. Classic LS sound. I almost completely forgotten before we continue. Well, let me tune the car up first, then I'll do what I'll be doing. Oh, that's a long gear again. Ugh, I hate it when that happens. Should I keep the 6th gear or not? I feel like it's another one of those scenarios where I have to forget about it because it's just too long. I feel like that seems to be the play. Alright, where's that livery that I don't want anymore? Wasn't it fairly old? Oh, here it is. I like delivery, but wait, yeah, I figured it. But if I can save on design space, I would. Jenny Boy 9000. Are you new? Nah, it's been a while. I don't recall your name to be honest, but I'm sorry, my memory's so terrible. So remind me if you've been around you before. But welcome back. Either way, how you been doing? What the boy doing? Just chilling and building, as the title says. Stream title says. Definitely has to be a while though, Jenny. If I completely forgotten you. Apologize if that offends you or anything. I just have a very terrible memory nowadays. Let me double check something. Set 21, set 28, set 6, and follow. Okay. Rally, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, centrifugal, supercharger. Many playing Skullgirls or White Frost, you know, well, we just haven't chatted often. Oh yeah, fuck, Skullgirls, that was so long ago. Now you remind me, now I remember now. Holy fuck, yeah, I remember now, holy fuck. Man. I love Skullgirls, but I can only play that game for so long. But that's just fighting games in general. Are you still in the convoy, Samu? You are. I'm gonna fire up another queue though, so let me know when you're ready. So, you know, giving you a warning. But yeah, holy fuck, that was like so long ago. I definitely enjoyed myself playing the new updates and the characters, but yeah, I'm... if you definitely remember, I definitely remember. I'm not like that great at it, but hey. I still love that game. If only you had the space for Forza. Yeah, no kidding. Gigantic ass game. 150 gigs? Yeah. That could easily deter any normal person. Actually, for all I know, some might be racing right now, actually. But yeah, happy to hear that you're doing alright as far, at least to my assumption. Hope you're doing, hope you actually are doing alright, Jenny. It's been forever since we talked. Since then. You been good since? How have I been? Finally been able to get some free time, but that might end at some point soon. But it's been whatever. Even with on my free time, my streaming schedule has been really hectic because there are days when I'm like I want to stream and then I never stream because reasons. I wish I can like stream like semi consistently, but I don't know, man. With all the tech issues and stuff, I'm contemplating whether or not it's actually worth streaming at all. Lots of stuff like that. Streaming is definitely not a Unless you, of course, you don't really care at all, really. It's definitely not a thing and can just do willy nilly and expect results. But all in all, I'm pretty alright. Can't complain really. Yeah, literally at the start of the stream, I was like, apparently OBS was eating like a lot of like bandwidth for whatever reason. I had to like reset my PC to fix that. I wish these weren't problems to begin with, but it's whatever. At least I kind of fixed it until the problem comes back. Also, I used to be able to stream this game at 60 FPS. I mean, I'm running the game at 60 FPS, but I cannot stream it at 60 FPS anymore for whatever reason. It just eats too much CPU storage, VRAM. Having this game running at 60 and have OBS streaming at 60, apparently. It wasn't a problem at the start when I first started streaming, and now it is. I don't know what's up with it. I guess maybe there's too much like elements in my OBS. It just takes up, it just wants more VRAM, so I have to compensate. But it's whatever. If there's a problem, I'll try and work around it or fix it. Either or. For better or for worse. You had that issue for a while on YouTube with the bitrate? Like streaming or just watching people? I presume streaming, right? Also, I just noticed sound move. Nice, right? Based. Do I need second gear for that corner? Doesn't seem like I do. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That was a nasty punt. Crap. That was a terrible line. Oh god. It's alright. Miss a checkpoint. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Jesus, so slow. hell are you doing? Doesn't grip the rope really well. Try tuning it first. What have I done to that? Let me look at mine. Because I like that Firebird, so let's see if I actually did anything. I have 4 of them. So I got B road, A road, off road, and wait, is that the right Firebird? It's 1977, right? Like, look at that. So yeah, I have 4 of them already. So as you can see, I'm a big fan of the 1977 Firebird. I don't remember if I built them any good, but there we are. Spin out of control. Oh, that was the last race. I want to race a little bit more. I haven't get a proper feel out of the car through that just that one race. That was a messy ass race. '90s RX-7. Is that the FC? Yep. Missed that like a prick. Still learning this track. That corner is like deceptively sharp and could really ruin your line. Man, if I didn't miss that checkpoint like a freaking idiot. Shield Pierce FC? Oh, so you don't have a white body on that, do you? That would be kind of cool. I have a wide body on the on mine because I was told I think that's the best build for it. You already driven the wide body Pierce build before. That's what I was just saying. Everyone was aware that for A class, wide body is recommended for the FC apparently. Is better, you think? Okay. Yeah, I mean, makes more sense. Wider track, wider tires. But seems to feel alright without it too. How many FCs do I have? I have a bunch of Twerk Talents. Maybe I could redeem another. Wait, no. I mean, it's backwards. The FC gives you the Twerk Stallion. So I only have 2, if I remember correctly. Oh, I have 3. Oh, I made one for off-road. That's what it is. I made one a rally car. Give my settings for it? Yeah, sure. Maybe if only if I can find a way to get a 4th one. Yeah, I'd be down to have a totally separate build for it. A non-wide body A-class build. It's alright. Christ. I definitely wish this car sticks to the road a bit better. But it probably could be purely skill issue. And the BMW in front of me. Oh. BMW in front of me has better cornering. That's just the way of it. Why I say that, and he's over there drifting now. That was kind of sketchy. Can you see all of me? Walk into my history. September. I completely forgot about September. All of me, I am all of me. Low-key, I'm kind of excited for the next Sonic movie. I don't really care for the movies that much, honestly, but it's kind of cool that bringing Shadow all of a sudden for the 3rd one. Oh, sweet. Someone's driving the SVT Lightning. The old Lightning. For A-Class as well, I just realized. You have anti-lag on that? I see your exhaust like popping off. Wait. Under 2 seconds slower than you. That's fast. What's even funny is that your exhaust fell up, but the effect's still like, yeah, I'm aware of that too, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, right, when your exhaust fell off, right, even though, you know, even if you don't have anti-lag, your car can still, like, do, like, little pops, right? Little backfires, still. Yeah, whatever. Who cares about little details like that? Alright, I'm happy with the Corvette. I wish it was A little bit more like grippy, but it's eh. It's all right. Hmm. I'm just wondering to myself why. I just realized, do I have two Kimosabis in the playlist? Cause that played earlier. Yeah, there's two. One's from. Yeah, I fucked up. Whatever. I'll fix that later. Do I have an extra Excari? Nope, I do not. I only have one, which I built for S1. If I remember where it is. Here we go. Just one. I'll bring it up on the Forza sheet as well, just so you know what I've done to it. I hope I listed it down. That would be very embarrassing if I didn't. There it is. Semi-slicks, original, full aero, and twin turbos. No A-class build? Ew. For the Ascari. Speaking of which... There's a shit ton. Isn't this a wheel spin only car? It is. Drags, race weight reduction, that's basically it. Interesting. I'm not sure if I want it, actually. I mean, I love the RX-7, but I don't have too many cars to the point that I would just, like, have fluff in my collection number. Speaking of which... Isn't a 22B a wheel spin car too? It's kind of funny no one's selling that at all. Moving on. If you want to share your tune, Samu, then I would happily spend 3 million on one, I guess. What's 3 million, I guess, to my freaking bank account. All right, let me get it then. I just didn't think there would actually be people selling it though. I guess it's not as popular. Or who the fuck knows? Maybe people are freaking cheating it in. Well, I know. Are people still selling DeLoreans? Even though we had like a bunch already recently. Yeah, plenty. Alright, let's see. Is the lowest we can go 3 million? 3.7, 3.8. That does seem to be... The low ball seems to be 3 million. Alright, let me try and swipe a 3 million one before they get bought out. No bids? Here, take my money. I'll be honest though, even though people are saying, oh, you get so much money playing this game, ruin your progression and shit like that. You can burn your cash really quickly. Like, literally the other day, I burned 20 million on a freaking Plymouth Barracuda. If I find more cars that I want to swipe, like very rare cars, and that people are putting it up for 20 million, I will burn that. If I can. uh... Alright, so I know you put anti-lag on yours. The question is it like a must-have? Sama, what do you say? Is it a must-have? Because at this point, since I have a bunch, I wouldn't exactly like not have it, but what's your personal like opinion on that? Also wheels. What about wheels? Because you had stock rims on it. Oh, so I just realized, didn't you... you can give me a code, or you actually give me all the lowdown? Engines max out except for intercooler and oil cooling, so yeah, anti-lag needed. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm all for it. Anti-lag goes on Land Evos, not on RX-7. Sport flywheel. Okay. I forgot about the bumpers this car can have. Maybe I should put on something different for this one. Max front tire width. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Not sure if it's needed, but it does give a lot of lats. Okay. I'm down. We're very close to the edge. You forgot it had aftermarket body parts? Yeah, it does. It does. You can have an FC without aftermarket body parts. Oh, this is interesting from bumper. It has vents. Well, vents on one side and just completely cover up the rest, the other side. I'm not sure if I want that though. This is what I had on the one for my B class one. Gotta put some on yours now? Yeah, I better. If it doesn't fuck up your performance, of course. Because it does have a slight effect somewhat. But before we continue, let me double check something. Oh, okay. Actually, won't be optimum, but who cares? Looks better. Yeah, 100%. The side skirts did not look great. But I may have to live with that. Oh, these are the wheels that the car has. Did I use gram lights? I actually don't remember. Can't do hood without sacrificing some more weight. Yeah, I kind of prefer the stock hood anyway. The offset like hood vent. I kind of like this more anyway. So no problems here. Oh yeah, I use these wheels. I remember now. I like the gram lights really. Okay, so let me double check something. So we got full max engine already, minus the cooling and intercooler. You're not putting heaviest rims just to get the hood. I gotcha. Okay, so yeah, no brakes, race suspension, ARBs all around, max race weight reduction, no clutch, sport transmission, race differential. I haven't done driveline yet. Put race roll cage on it? Oh, okay. I was just about to ask like what's missing. Although now I can't exactly do that. I need to sacrifice something. The question is what? Maybe one tire width, front tire width? Sport suspension. Oh, okay. That's one. Lighter rims. Oh, okay. So that's what's getting me, huh? Oh well. No gram lights then. Give me a second. I just get that wheel fitment. Take off flywheel. Whoops. Okay. I guess that's all we can get out of it. We can put a drive line if to save a little bit more weight. Before we get into the tuning, let me double check a few things. So you got Z28. I already put this car in. I need to put the Shelby. I may as well do that. Is it Shelby? Yes, Shelby. You're on race drive line, but yeah, rims are way lighter. Okay. It's 1967. I'm gonna be making another one because this is A class and it's not great, but it's whatever. I'll keep it. I'm gonna do something with this car anyway. Shelby GT 500, 1967. Alright, Shelby GT 500. And then we got another Mazda. Where is it? I'm blind. There it is. So, just once more. So I have 4 of these. Am I right? Yep. Alright. That should be fine then. Tuning values? Yeah. Go right ahead. We're right here. What's your suggestions, recommendations, and such? While you're setting up like the information, let me see what I think this car could need. 212 psi. Oh, really? 22.4. Well, closest as I can to 22.4. 21.2. That will be just 21, I guess. 4.58. Ah, I see. 3565. That's mega stiff. 45.5 diff. Is that it? Everything else is untouched, I presume? Well, they're untouched because you can't do anything with them. Okay. Stiff front ARBs has a lot of turning. Okay, I gotcha. Now then, should we put a my VTuber livery on it, or the other REMMEA livery that I just happen to have for the rally build? If I can find it. Yeah, there's my VTuber build livery. Where's the other one? I'm certain I picked it up after that. Oh, I probably updated it just a little bit, so it's probably in front of ahead of the other livery. So where is it? There it is. It doesn't look too bad, actually. Hold on a minute. Do I need a hood for this? I kind of do, but takes weight off. Let's have a look-see. Are you new? You are new. Welcome to the stream, Hoppins. Hoppinski. Are we doing alright? Apparently it's lighter with the hood and not the driveline. Hope you're doing alright, Hoppinski. Ew. Alright. Let me add this to the sheets. Speaking of which. This bad boy over here. So we got rallies, Ardro engine, Ardro drivetrain, no aerodynamics, but we do have anti-lag, which is the weird part of the build. You know what? It actually makes sense that I put this livery on this car, because considering that I use this livery for the rally car version of this, and that thing has anti-lag, so if this one has anti-lag, it actually kind of makes it full circle then. Kind of weird how they made the anti-lag literally free. No point not using it. Well, the only no point on not having anti-lag is whether or not you think it actually fits the car or not. That's the only thing. Even though I presume, based on obviously your comment, that the anti-lag actually does have like a significant effect on your performance. But it's really weird putting anti-lag on everything. That only goes on rally cars. Should go on rally cars, I should say. But yeah, like you said, no one's stopping anyone from not having them. Besides things like what I've just said, aesthetic purposes of a race turbo. Yeah. Oops. But yeah, like I said, it's a preference thing. That's purely what it is. Especially considering that if I'm not unless I'm like very mistaken, like maybe some cars have that effect, but anti-lag doesn't really do anything to your PI, does it? Like no car has that effect. You just use it because it's optimal. Yeah. I mean, that's just the way of it. Especially considering it does like give you more like what you call it, more low end like boost. I may as well take the opportunity. You have Akin on your number plate. That's kind of something, I guess. It was literally same PI as regular race turbo. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So technically, that you aren't losing anything for putting it on. Like I'm saying, like you said, there's no reason why you shouldn't have anti-lag. But like I said, the only reason why one wouldn't want anti-lag is probably just a preference thing. over optimization. Let me reset everything. That was kind of tight. Depends on the car too. Intellect sounds different. Does it? Oh, that's kind of fire actually. It's kind of annoying why your livery is slightly like low quality. I wonder why that is. I was just thinking about that earlier when I saw your livery like on the podium. Yeah, I can't. That shit looks like ass. Car detail setting max? Yeah, everything's max. I already played around with it earlier. Unless it's based on some other setting. It's for car reflections. And I've been playing around with these as well, because these really affect like how much VRAM the game wants. So I need to put these down, put whatever down, in order for it to run with OBS at the same time. So yeah, just I don't know. I don't know what reason that could be. Also, we're holding up traffic. Anyways, I have no like question on your build's competitiveness though, so we don't really need to race it. Unless you want to. Because otherwise, I kind of want to get back to building other cars now. You can run highest preset too, but I prefer potato graphics for extra FPS. The FPS is fine. It's just the eating up VRAM that's freaking fucking me over. I mean, if I'm not streaming, the game is just perfect, really, by itself at max graphics. But if I want to stream this as well, then I have to like dumb down some graphics in order for it to run properly. You know, and not like make the stream stutter. Game is really GPU intensive as well. Yeah. That's how it is. And I hate it for it. But what can you do? That's just modern gaming, I guess. What else do we want to build? Oh yeah, right. I wanted to build my C3 Corvette. Oops. There you go. Let's see. I think I already built it, but if memory serves, it's probably like a very bad build. It was before I know how to properly build cars in this game. Yep, slick race tires in A class. Fucking hell. I kind of want front arrow though, just for the aesthetic purposes. Ugh, brakes. God, I hate myself. If you want aero build it for A dirt, do I? I mean, I was trying to like compliment the livery that I got for it, which is why I went with it. Make it a race car look. It's good there. Maybe for the other Stingray that I have. Do I have? Yeah, I have a spare one. Yeah, just one. Although I'm pretty sure you can buy this, right? Probably works purest in A, but definitely better in B. Like most muscle cars. All American cars, I should say. It's not just muscle cars. A definitely better than B. It's kind of weird I didn't favorite this car because I am a big fan of the C3 Stingray. It's probably like the case like the Shelby GT500, it's just not super competitive in A class, but whatever. Alright, I presume the engine is maxed out. That's probably why I put it. Yeah, this thing needs an engine swap. Ugh. Alright. Fuck it. B class it is. Let me rebuild put it down then. I've been thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want to engine swap this. Oh, is it a wheel spin car? Interesting. I definitely forgot. I definitely don't remember. I think we all forgotten. When's the last time someone ever like raced this thing anyway? Or built one of these? I don't want to be too big. Yeah. No arrow it is then. Although... Do you want bumper on or bumper off? It hides the Goodyear stickers. Bumper off, whatever. There's some roughly half a mil on auction house right now. Are there like a bunch of them? Is it like a same case as the FC where there's just a bunch of them? I mean, uh, pricing notwithstanding. I say I like this car, but it's not exactly a car I would actually spend money on. That's the thing as well. I like the car, but not. I don't like it that much. It's a 70, right? Ew, what the fuck did this guy do to this thing? Yeah, half a mil. Not a lot of money because it's not a fucking JDM or anything like that. Not as many people will be interested. 23. Yeah, she counted. But yeah, it's whatever. But like I said, it's probably why it's priced so low is because it's not as like widely wanted as like a FC where you can just sell it for 3 million. Call it a day. Do I put a roll cage in this, Samu? Usually old classic cars usually is a must to have a roll cage, right? You can't even oh, there it is. For B? Nah, okay. It's a good car, so I don't know why it's more expensive, to be honest. It's a preference thing. Like I said, it's probably because it's not as well like you just heard me. I mean, I wouldn't spend money buying another one of these cars as much as I like it. Okay. What sort of suspension, Samu? Do we just go sport as well? Just like the FC? Just give me reminders on how do you build cars like these for B. Stock since B class. Oh, okay. I would like a little bit of a lower look, but it's whatever. That's the stock engine. Sounds like LS already. You do like either street or vintage race tires. I went with vintage. Did I max with the real tires? Yes, I did. Thin ass front tires. So B road it is. Rest in peace. Vintage race, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and no supercharger either. I forgot the PSI that we do usually default to for vintage race. Is it 30 or is it like 26 roughly? Like rally tires. I actually kind of forgotten. I have to look at another one. Let me compare with another one. Literally right next to it, a Chevelle. Around 25 PSI is what you put on vintage. Yeah, I was just about to say. Oh, interestingly, I put it down to I put it up to like is it like racing slicks or something? maybe I should do that. Fix that. I think that would be better. Higher than rally though for sure. Oh, okay. Well, I put rallies on by default on 26, the lowest, so maybe I should lower them more the next time I retune my A-class cars. Let's go 25. Wow, 170? That's a high top speed for a B-class car. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'm down to give this a quick online race to set its paces. I'll build the other one for a road rally, just to finish the look. Otherwise, I'll forget that apparently it's alright for a off-road. As a matter of fact, let me put it into the list. So a off-road. Not exactly where I was expecting to put that car in anyway, but an event is in progress. No shit. Alright. Just gonna vibe while the event is ongoing. B-Class LC500. I need to build that actually. I'm a little curious how to build that car. What's the optimal class for that? else I'm with you, no? If I remember correctly, I've been told that thing is like heavy as fuck, even with a weight reduction. A drag tire downgrade. Ugh. Yeah, A class sounds about right. It's mid purist. Okay. I'm gonna assume, if I remember correctly, I think that car has a wide body kit, right? Rocket Bunny. I presume that's the recommended build for it. It does, yeah, yeah. Unless it's one of those white body kits that doesn't have a front arrow, customizable front arrow for whatever reason. They cannot tune. Pure is still better? Oh, okay. That's good to hear at least. Pure is for the win. Wadu, 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 don't they know? Water body kit on this does look sick though. Yeah, but it's Rocket Bunny. Don't really care for Rocket Bunny. Or it's Liberty Walk, whatever. One of the two. Maybe I'll look at it later. Maybe after this actually. We can go straight to that car later. After this. Do 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 do. From one ex-driver song to another. That Volvo is hopping. Oh boy. Oh my god, these two are blocking my way. Ah, the Mazda is too slow. I'm drifting. Oh, he missed the checkpoint anyway. That was a terrible line. Oh, really? That was crap. Not again. Wait. I'm on pace with the GR86. This is 110 slower. I just been held up by traffic. Almost a roadblock to win. Yeah, no kidding. I kind of watched the whole thing happen in front of me. That was something. Is that the last race? No, we got one more. Doesn't it feel that bad considering you weigh over 1900 kilograms? Is that stock? Do you have any weight reduction on that, or is that zero? Basically stock. Oh yeah, actually driving a boat. Oh my goodness gracious. How curious. Just drag tires. Yeah, I suppose you're pretty much relying solely on the tires, huh, for... in front of me. But trying to get around him cleanly is a challenge. Ugh. GG's. I tried so hard to find a way to get around him, but I can't. Yeah, look at that. No down on mine. I'm definitely faster. Although that GR86 is faster though. But I don't know. I guess it got held up by traffic. That was a fun race. Stream just died. Oh my god, did it? Fucking OBS, man. OBS seems to have died, I think. For a little bit. The stream is cut in two again. I really don't know why it does that. It happened last time as well when I was playing Car X. Also, I think it was Car X. That fucking stinks. Yeah, stream says the stream has basically like restarted essentially. While OBS is still going, we're at 2 hours. Apparently not. God, I hate streaming. Oh man. I don't know what causes that either. It just happens. It's a good thing I have like a preview stream like playing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. Alright, let me quickly make a dirt build out of this thing and then we can move on to the Lexus because I do like to get my hands on that and build it. Ah, now to find that livery again. Hmm. Nah. Might be a bit much. Do do do. Do sentry instead of positive displacement. All right. Is that a default thing? If the engine swap has engine swap, if whatever engine has centrifugal and positive displacement supercharger go centrifugal? Is that what you're saying? Or is that just a dirt build thing? Race entry is just way more PI efficiency. Oh, okay. I got you. Do you think Sentry is literally the second best choice after NA? Oh, okay. I got you. So what you're saying is actually detrimental to put a supercharger on the V8. Is that what you're saying? And by supercharger I mean a positive displacement supercharger. The hell is this song? Oh right, that song. Only if you put race sentry in. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha. Race sentry or no sentry, I gotcha. Try something like 70 rear center balance. It's 2 if it's 200 steer. I think it was kind of fine earlier, but I'm all for experimenting. Okay, actually this is actually better. This is better. Instantly notices there's less understeer. Yeah, seems alright. Try adding rear decel as well if you're locking up. Which site locks up? Oh, rear decel. Like how much exactly? Like what determines how much decel can you put on? Never go above 15. What did I put? Did I go? Yeah, exactly that number. Mostly around 5. Okay. Honestly, I can't really tell the difference. But just for safety's sake, we'll put it at 5, keep it 5, and then leave it at that. I think he drives okay. Okay enough. Alright then. That's the... Oh yeah. Can't forget to put it into the list. So that'll be rally tires. We put 6.2 liter V8 into it. All-wheel drive swap, full aero. What else? So yeah, centrifugal supercharger. I think that it's it. Alright. Let's go play around with the Lexus. I wasn't expecting them to bring this car back the last series. Or was it the series before that? I already forgotten. But hey, it's kind of cool they brought it back. I missed out on this. So now I can see what the fuss is all about. Fatal Gaming. I definitely remember you. It's been forever. How have you been? Ah, it's Liberty Walk, okay. Total difference from Rocket Bunny, but at the same time, nah, I don't really care too much about this body kit if you ask me. I mean, it's cool that I got the vent there, but it's eh. Maybe lower will be better, but eh. I think I'm gonna go full purist. Finally set a world record? On what exactly? I may have forgotten whether or not it's something you mentioned in the past. Like I've been saying constantly. Memory's failing like more and more, so we're working on what? Do remind me. So A-class, so that means rally tires. £800 gone. Almost 900. Baja Scramble Rivals. Oh, okay. Right. Baja Scramble Rivals. Super 22B. Nice. Yeah, Bart's tune on yours, but that's on drift tires. Huh. Interesting. For this car, with rear drive? Usually when... actually I'm not sure. I don't think I ever tried a rear drive car with drift tires as a racing build. I mean, at least that way you can have more power in it, I guess. But yeah, GG's Fatal. That's pretty cool. Baja Scramble. Well done. Let me have the wheels poke out a little bit more. Usually don't like drifts either, but they kind of work on the LC500. Do they? Do color me a bit interested. I mean, I'm willing to learn how to tune this because this is I think this is definitely the first for me, having a build with drift tires instead of the usual rally tires for an A build, and not even all-wheel drive either. Usually these kind of things happen with all-wheel drive cars. Oh, that's a nice exhaust node. Oh. Coming at a whopping 1 minute 7:437 for A800. Nice. Nice. Baja Scramble in a 22B A class. Let me throw some assumptions. Did you engine swap that thing? Oh, I can't get over how, like, I love that rumble. I don't know why that gets me giddy. Hell yeah, you did. I mean, can't say I'm surprised. There's no way you can do that time in like with the stock engine, I suppose. I would suspect that much. Which engine did you put into it? Is it an LS swap? You have to go check what record's on that, and Jesus Christ, how is it actually that fast? 22B. Hey, a 22B is a win. 22B win is a win I can definitely get behind for sure. F. Ooh, okay. Actually, that's not terrible. Of a flat 4 turbo rally. That's the other boxer Subaru engine, right? So actually, not that actually terrible of a, not that sacrilegious of a engine swap, I think. Anti-lag racing take. What the hell did I do to my Subaru? Let me have a look. Because I'm pretty sure I have mine in A class as well. But I think I used the stock engine. Yeah, I used the original engine. I put anti-lag on it. Race intercooler. Huh. Curious. Fastest 22B time on there is 1067. Is it? Did your world record get stolen already? Fail? Both of y'all double check on that while I'll sit here continuing building this car. Unless there's like maybe a car that just happens to be an S1. Maybe that's a joke. Baja Scramble. Just in case you guys aren't looking at the wrong track or something. Uh, Samo, since you're still here and you're not busy like trying to double check the world records for to raid on Fatal Parade, do you have any pointers on how to tune this car with drift tires? That's a hack time. You wish it's hacked. Wait, so Baja Scramble, right? Maybe I should have a peek. I forgot where that is though. Oh. Oh, okay. Man, I can't check directly from here. Higher tire pressure than rallies. Higher tire pressure, so higher than 26 or 25? Okay. So maybe 27? Oh, I can't even check. Because we're in a convoy. I hate it when that happens. I suppose you can just check from here, right? Here we go. Why do I not get... Oh, here it is. Wait, what Baja? What? Wait, what Baja Scramble are we talking about? I'm confused. So the Scramble. Noobster. Oh, I'm literally looking at him. Okay. This is all the CJ5s. And then... I'm looking for a 22B. Where or not your name comes up. Lots of Jeeps. There's a Brat. Someone did a time in the Skyline, the R34. Sorry, what was your time again? Let me look back up. 106? Wait, no, what? That's the other one. 107. There's a lot of 105s. God, there's so many people. There you are. Found you finally. Manual, no ABS, no TC, no wherever that is. Yeah, 107. Ah, okay. It's comparing between cars. Okay. So 106.7. Oh, like 7 dead? Holy fuck. Automatic with ABS. Yeah, Fatal. If you want to like make up just a little bit more time, manual and clutch seems to be the way to go, really. Well, even though this guy's in automatic, but you get the idea. Yeah, his knife's on auto. He did it in an automatic gearbox. So much for making up time with a manual and clutch. But I guess I don't know. Some people are built different. I guess. Look at that. There's a whole bunch of automatics on the leaderboard. Surely the 22B can 05 then. Probably even better. GMC Cyclone. Oh, someone did it in the SP2. Learn manual and clutch. ABS. Turn ABS on. If only there's a way to like quick like turn this assist off like directly like when you're driving, rather than always having going to like the difficulty settings to turn it on and off and such. Like a quick access to turn it off, rather than always having to go through like a bunch of menus to just to switch. That would be kind of useful. Oh, the Maseratis. Boss Scrambles having not a track you want to grind though. I can kind of agree actually. Even though I don't really do rivals, but just racing on there, I can kind of see how that can drive someone crazy for sure. Alright, never mind. I was gonna TP out the dirt track, but whatever. Let me just drive out. Still amazing time? Yeah, no doubt, for sure. Don't let us bring down your achievement. What's my time? What the hell did I even do on that? May as well have a check. I didn't even like bother to look. You assume Noobster has done the stupid tire bounce that you can do on the second to last corner. Second to last. Oh, I think I get what you mean. I use the Opel Manta. 109 in an automatic with ABS. Uh, lame. 109. I think I was busy building like I was using this track to like practice times as well. I mean to test out builds as well, if I remember correctly. Hmm. You only have a random CA time for like 2 years ago. That's funny. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I completely forgot about. We were so like distracted by all the rival stuff that I completely forgot about tuning this thing. A class? I think this is not bad. It's definitely slippery. I definitely cannot rely solely on grip for this car. I need to be really careful with this. Did I actually put on drifts? Yeah, I did. Because you're just talking about it, and I'm like, fuck it, let me put it on too. Is that a bad thing? Or should I put rallies back on? Like I said earlier, I was like, maybe I could use this as a learning experience on how to like tune cars if I ever decide to put drifts on a rear-wheel drive car, no less. You probably wait, no. The stream cutoff was before that, but whatever. Yeah, I never put on drifts. As long as I can control it, the extra power will be better. I'm willing to find out. If you're down, I'm ready to like do some more online races. Maybe a couple of playlists just to like get a real feel for the handling. Let me put this to the sheet as well while we're at it. So A road. Drifts. Original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and nothing else, I think. Alright. Let's see if I can handle this thing. Especially considering that it's still technically a heavy mofo. Oh, nice. Samu's in the C3 vet. What'd you do to that thing? I know you got anti. I hear an LS in that. Oh, try to Pierce tune it. Okay, so that's the stock engine. Like I said earlier, the stock engine, even with like just changing exhaust on it, it really sounds like it has an LS in it. Speaking of which, now that I'm looking at it, And by looking at it, I'm talking about the Ford Focus. I decided to quickly peek at the auction house for people, for that car in particular, the new Ford Focus. And there's a lot of people are selling that. I'm like asking myself, do people really don't want it that much? Even though people are selling it for like 20 million. I think that was actually kind of hilarious. There's like a bunch of 2022 Ford Focuses in the auction house for 20 million. 20 million. I don't even know what I have on my Forza link. Besides what I use for racing. Oh yeah, speaking of Lexus, I still need to do something about my Lexus race car, the RCF race car. I've been meaning to make a livery for that. I still have not done it yet. Oh shit. That braking line was kind of scuffed anyway. Oh, your controller died. Oh, that's why. I was like, why did you careen straight into the wall? Classic controller situation. Oh my god. First impressions though, actually I like driving this thing. It drives pretty nice, even with drift tires. I just need to keep in mind the weight and such. And my grip. And not push it too much. Know thy limits. What timing for your controller to die? Just like that. This is why I always prefer wired, so that random shit like this doesn't happen. I know it's convenient to not have an actual wire like stuck to something and, you know, be everywhere. But I'd rather live with that than having my controller die on me randomly. That's just me though. Exactly why I prefer wired. I wouldn't ask. Then I wouldn't. I was gonna say like, then why do you have a wireless controller? But hey, nothing wrong with a wireless controller. To be fair, it's just things like that happen. It just happens. But shouldn't you get a warning first before your controller do that though? Charging port probably broken. This controller somehow just stopped working wired. Oh, well that sucks. Oh my god. Somehow I got that checkpoint. I thought I missed it. Ow. Drifting to dodge a fender bender. Oh my god, the Evo is so slow. I have all this speed and nowhere to gallop. I seriously can't. If I just go for it, it's gonna be messy. I just know it. I was kind of wall riding there a little bit. I've been held by traffic that's just a little too fast for me to get around. Ugh, lame. I know I can do better, but fuck me, dude. I know I can go a little faster, but I'm just being held up by traffic. Last time CPU doesn't feel too bad, this thing. So no aerodynamics, right? Just, I presume, rallies, roll cage, stock engine, original engine. Not stock engine. It's definitely not stock. Now I can't decide whether I want my road C3 to be A or B class. Basically same build as a FCRX7. Oh, okay. Make that a note. Let's do one more playlist. Just for fun, actually. Because I kind of already got a gist of like how this car drives. It definitely is an okay car to race with. It's actually not bad with drift tires. Can be a little bit wily, but nothing wrong with that. Any interesting car should I build next, or should I get back to Chevys? Man, I was so lazy. All the DLC, the JDM Jewel DLC cars, I've completely like. Well, I wouldn't say forgotten, but I just straight up didn't put on like details of how I built those cars. God, I'm so lazy. Stream Mario got bored. Like the whole thing? Is it like staticky again? Because that's been happening for a while now. And by a while, I mean like during previous streams. It just happens randomly. Damn. I'm surprised I didn't get slowed down. Ugh. Could use a little bit more turn in. Lost a mirror. Maybe I'm putting too much speed into that corner. Alright. Hold on, let me mute myself. So is it my voice that's borked, or game and music seems to be fine? It's fine again. Yeah, it kind of fixed itself. Yeah, that's just how it is. Is it like static? You didn't exactly say like borked in what way. Okay, yeah. The static thing is a reoccurring thing. It happens randomly. I just don't know why. I think it's just an OBS thing because it never used to happen like that. That never used to happen before. Until recently. Somewhat recently. The first time it happened was when I was streaming Mad Max. And it's been coming back ever since. Oh boy. Hill climb, huh? The camera always bugs out on this freaking track. Always. Never fails to do so. Almost never fails to do so. Sometimes it actually works. But other times it's like this. That was a bad line. Ah. What the hell is that Land Evo doing? They're both drifting. Screwed up my line with that bullshit. Christ. Oh my god. Slowpokes. Somehow I got that. I was shifting up instead of down like an idiot. Who never driven a menu in his life. Christ, that was a fucking mess. What the fuck was that, dude? That was shenanigans. Evil guy was playing Drift Adventure. The annoying thing was he slipped, and then the Evo 10 behind him started drifting too, and then I was like, what the fuck do I do here? I was afraid whether or not the feature was gonna activate, and I kind of panicked, and I fucked up my line. I could easily pass them both at that point, but I didn't take it. Bro's on cross-country tires too. That explains a hell of a lot. I didn't even notice that the first time. Bro's driving a dirt build, basically. Oh, that reminds me. Since someone's racing a Grand Cherokee in the race, I need to do something about the Durango Hellcat. Is anyone mess around with that yet? I was thinking about making a road build of sorts, because it's a Hellcat. In the same way why I wouldn't make a Trackhawk a dirt build. I want to make it stay on the streets, on the roads. That was more natural. This car can be a bit wily, but I like it. I like driving this. Wait. $58, yeah. Not too shabby. Dare I ask what you have done to that thing? I think I have a Sylvia and I have that particular Sylvia in A class as well. What year is it? 98. Yeah, I have 3 of them. This car is just good. I just have rallies on it. And who knows what else. That doesn't involve a swap of any kind. Rallies built, aftermarket rims, fast on drifts. Drifts, huh? Another drift tires built? Maybe I should look into that too then. Because mine is on rallies. See, this is kind of new to me. Usually I just default to rally stuff and whatnot, but hey, if you can put like more power into it and the car can still drive pretty okay with drift tires, what's the harm in putting on drift tires then? It's way easier to drive on rallies. So, but if we're talking optimization, right? Do you prefer to stay on rallies, or do you accept just being just slightly faster? Off-road tires. I didn't really put aftermarket stuff on it because, well, I did for that. But the main thing I have a gripe with the body kits for this car is, oh, that's a spoiler. Look at this crap. What the fuck is this shit? I suppose you didn't put the side skirt, right? I definitely don't remember seeing these big ass side skirts on yours. Usually hate how drifts feel, but on some cars they feel nice. So this is one of them, I guess. Then you did? Did you? I didn't notice, but this is fucking garbage, dude. Like the front doesn't go that long below. It just does that. It's so dumb. Whatever. Usually the one that have better body kits is the other one. I forgot which is which, but I think this is called the Cookie. Zenki is the other one, unless I got them in reverse. You always have full C-West kit and wing. I cannot for letting me do that because of the stupid how stupidly large the bumper and side skirts are, and the front is just like nothing. Like as I showed you earlier, like nothing. If the other bumpers was like as like short, then fine. But ugh. Like I said, the other one like came off better. But as I said before, I forgot which is which. I forgot which is the Cookie and which is the Zenki. This one isn't so bad with body kits. Because at least this one has a front bumper that actually like matches the length as the rest of the kit. As a matter of fact, aren't these the same ones? Yeah, they're the same C-West bumpers and skirts, but this one actually extends down. Oh, you're talking about your rallies build, is it? Drift tire build have stock parts. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. Seriously, this one looks better with body kits compared to the other one. Maybe I should make that note. Yeah, street suspension as well. Don't know that's optimal. It might be better for the look at the very least. Because if you saw my Sylvia, it was like low to the ground. I'm not sure that's a good look. Let me have a check. Street suspension, huh? It doesn't look that terrible, that high up. Although I would prefer it to be at least sports, but eh. Ah, Durango SRT Hellcat. I already have Durango in road, but I wonder if this is any better or worse. Gonna have two separate Durangos for road racing now, but I guess it's not no different from Jeep, since I have a not Hellcat, Trackhawk for road as well, and apparently that's not ideal either. The standard Cherokee is better on road than a Trackhawk, apparently, because of the parts can do to it. I think I built that car some other time. The Durango. I kind of want to build something else. Oh yeah, right. Let me double check on this build. This has to be the best I can do, right? Yeah, holy fuck, maxed out already. The new Durango is better for dirt, but it's still okay for road. Yeah, can't say I'm surprised. That 100% checks out. Oh god. Give me a second. BRB. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, that's good to know that the Durango is still okay for road. Good to know. Do we really need weight reduction? Considering that we maxed out the engine already, it doesn't even have like superchargers that we can put onto this car. Or twin turbos. I guess so. I guess I've looked at everything already. This thing is just waiting for a new livery, which I'm still trying to like get consider doing. The S14 you're on gets about 200 horsepower more on drift, so you can imagine how it's better. At this point, you're convincing me to switch that car to drifts, and at that point, because I'm down for it. Okay, let's do it right now. I could be down for more builds with drift tires. Unconventional builds, I should say. Like I said, I don't recall having many builds with drift tires that aren't four-wheel drive and aren't S1 or whatever. Usually that involves a bit of downgrading. But hell yeah, I'm all for learning new ways to like build cars. Putting drift tires on just like A-class cars is new to me, and I'm all for learning new ways to build cars. Just get an extra and have both easy? Here's a question, Samu. Have you tried both this 1998 and the other one? The two different S14s? Sure they aren't that different. No? The 1994 and the 1998. Holy shit, that's quite a few years difference. Do you think they're any different, or do you think they're pretty close? 98 straight up better? Oh really? So they actually is like a performance difference between the two. Guess I have a bunch of these. Interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense, I suppose, considering the model year difference. More to show for it. That's whatever. I'm all for putting drifts on this. I do like to have this to be faster, so no need to tell me twice. Street suspension though. That's the only thing that I'm not entirely sure about. What's the PI? Well, we don't really have a big difference. Well, for race suspension doesn't really have a big difference either, so technically aren't exactly losing anything with suspension. The tune you have is race suspension, but it's not yours. Even with drift tires? I'm all ears for any suggestions you can make though, Alsamu. Your drifts, yeah, okay. I'm considering that the PI doesn't really make a difference, and at least with race suspension you can like play around with the suspension anyway. I guess it kind of makes sense to keep race suspension. I just don't know what to do, how to like properly like set them up is the question. 684 is a lot of horsepower. I don't have that. I'm nowhere close. They must have max cams then. Or unless they have like an engine swap. Disgusting. You buy a new S14 so you can check. You can download it and check what parts it has. Go for it if you want to. Pieces again. You actually lose a PI if you have race suspension. Maybe it has sport weight reduction? Race weight reduction. Oh, okay. Does that have a roll cage? No, that would just up the PI too far. Oh, did they put intercoolers? How much did you say you have? 684. That's what they did. They put the intercoolers and the cooling. So what was it? It's 2684. So roughly like with these. I don't know how they get exactly 684. But yeah. I'm close. Maybe it's one of these settings. Oh, here you go. 684. The magic number. Yeah, no flywheel. Which I don't have. So what's... Wait a minute. Okay. So I got one PI extra. I don't know where that came where that is coming from. Maybe my wheels. Maybe my wheels are light. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. God damn it. Unless just a quick double check. Yeah, it's the light wheels again. In that case, I think I'll rather sacrifice a little teeny bit of power for that. Actually, I cannot do that this way. I need to cut off a little bit here. Yeah. So wait, how much does that give me? 671. What if I cut off something else? A whole 28, that's even worse actually. I guess I have no choice but to put it here. And then just add more weight saving, I guess. Downgear driveline. The driveline is already like stock. The wheels are just too light. That's just it. But I want my TE37s for this. Actually, I'm not sure. Hold on. So I think I need wheels with 21 extra pounds. These? But my livery doesn't work anymore because it has Volk on it. I think I'll live with this. It's whatever. Look at that. A whole almost 200 horsepower. But they get a little heavier. Appropriate music as well. We got more horsepower. What the hell? Oh yeah, because I've been playing around with the parts, so now the settings have been reset. I said earlier I wanted a little bit more turn-in for the Lexus. Let me double check the ARBs on that. Hell, I might even make it like 1. $550. Tree. Anyways. Holy fuck. Street drift tires, huh? This feels like a power build now. I suppose it'd be much more controllable on the controller. I see what you mean by rallies being more controllable. This basically is a purest power build. We could have just said that.
You have arrived early, but the next
That would easily would deter me from even trying this build.
Enjoy.
I was hoping it would be something a little along the lines like the LC500. This is worse.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
Hello. You did say it would be way harder. I was expecting it to be a bit more in line with the LC500. I wasn't expecting it to be power build-esque. I guess it just goes to show then. Like you said, it really depends on the car with whether or not you can handle drift tires. I guess all that weight and the LC500 really like reined it in a little bit more, huh? XJ220? XJ220? Like the original, the standard XJ220? I think I bought that off auction house at one point. Where's mine? I'm pretty sure I built it out before. What are the chances that I already have drifts on that? So there's the XJ220. I put drag slicks on it. I don't remember where that came from. Anyways, while we're contemplating on that, let me fix the car back to what it was then. I'm very sure it was someone's suggestion to put the XJ220 on drag slicks. I just can't remember who. And the fact that there's a column for whether or not I got outside help from building the car, I left it blank. So I'm not even 100% sure whether or not someone's suggestion or if I did that by myself. But there's no way I did it by myself. I highly doubt I'm that smart. You remember trying stocks on the XJ220 but you just have big lateral Gs? Fake, huh? Curious. Alright, let me double check how this car drives first, then we can check the XJ. Yeah, that's more like it. Ah, whatever. So that's unchanged, right? Let me double check. I didn't like change it. 1998. Rally, original, none. Yeah, that's fine. All right. To the Jaguar. Or should I say, Jag? Rest in peace, Grand Tour. Here we are. A Jag. My Jag. So yeah, it's on drag tires. Let me have a look at my tune. Minimum low speed. Yes, I'm pretty sure someone has like... Someone has definitely like given me like tips on this for sure. There's no way I did this by myself. I just don't remember who it was. One error for sure. Big Sat, will I go to trio? Yeah. But all things come to an end. If only they can like be immortal and just keep on doing what they're doing. But hey, at least they're still like doing something, right? By themselves, sadly, but it's still kind of cool they're doing their own stuff. The car feels so much better on drifts. The only drawback is you need heavy rims. Ugh. What? Take the stock rims off? Yeah. How about no? I'm sorry. Is either stock rims or no. Though, I would be willing to give it a try at the very least. Having said that, right? This car is like what was it? Is this a wheel spin car? How'd you get one of these? It's auto show, right? My nation. Yeah, you cannot buy another one. You can only buy the TWR. Was it a barn find? It was a barn find, wasn't it? I honestly can't remember. It wasn't. It's a wheel spin car. How much are people selling for it? Oh, that is expensive. Not a lot of people selling it too. It's only like 5. I'm not sure I want to burn 5 million just for this. I like the car, but not that much. Besides, I gotta watch my spending habits. I don't want to like find myself suddenly running out of money just because I've been spending millions on auction cars. Especially cars I already have. Speaking of which, Wishful thinking. Heartbreaker, dream maker. It's kind of weird I didn't bring back the GTO 599. I want a normal 599, not the stupid double X. I also missed out on like getting a noble M600. It was right there, but I didn't get it for whatever reason. Whoops. As long as there's like decent looking rims, I could be convinced. Let me save this tune first then. I just wish I didn't need to spend 5 million just to get another duplicate. I presume the drift tire build is A class too, right? All right. In that case, give me the lowdown. Five-spoke Asantis interiors is not that bad. How heavy are those again? Like, what's... You say heaviest rims, so what am I looking for exactly? So these? So 27 pounds. Yeah, I'm like asking like what is the weight size? I mean the weight that you get from the heaviest rims. Yeah, these are definitely the best looking for sure. If you want the heavy rims. But let me like browse. Maybe there are other options. I don't know. Do you think these are alright? Maybe not actually. I don't know. Ew. Lexani's. I mean, these can be alright, I guess, I suppose. I don't know. I kind of go towards these for some reason. Let me browse some more though. So we got a Lexani's. The cross motif may be a bit much though. Legendary Jesus rims. Okay, so those might be our only options. And you got dubs, which are definitely not worthy of putting on the Jaguar. Definitely goes on an SUV instead. There's these wheels as well, to be fair. I don't know, this actually doesn't seem that awful to me. I don't know. I think maybe because this one isn't like super deep dish compared to every other heavy rims. I think we'll rock with these. Okay then, so drift tires. It would be nice to make them a little bigger though. So much tire, not enough rim. Alright, so what's the lowdown for the build, Samu? Give it to me straight. While we're still here. While you're doing that though, let me double check something on Discord. Stock tire width. Like for the rear wheels? Seriously? Voice crack. Not 100% sure actually. Oh, okay. Curious. Are these actually the stock wheel size? It is. Huh. I swore the wheels are like a little bigger. Stock. Oh well. Adds 5 more pounds. Is there anything else I need to do besides that? Like, what's the engine work like? Or can I actually do a lot? I actually cannot do a whole lot actually here. Sport trans. Oh, right. Right. Why did I have drifts? Oh, it's for the drag build. Man, whoever like made me get up to that is like interesting person. Belly face, so no stock power. Okay, original power. So I presume no weight reduction then, because that will fuck everything up. We can have both ARBs. What about suspension? Do you want to race? Drift diff is better, even for rear-wheel drive cars. Usually, I always use drift differentials mainly for all-wheel drive cars. So is it actually better for all cars in general? At least road cars? It should be better for everything. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for future builds then. Yeah, no arrow thingies. Stock suspension. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we're on that. So I guess that's pretty much it, right? Just drift tires and that's about it. We can put a drive line. We can put wider rear tires. What's the play here? Because we got a little bit of leeway here actually. Rear tire width. Okay. Is that gonna be it? Now we can put one more drive. We can put a drive line. We say Asamu. Easy weight reduction. All right. Let me double check something. Yeah. Who cares about the flywheel? All right. I guess that's our drift build. Drift build. Drift tire build. It's not freaking drift car. All right. If I remember correctly. So just above what we usually do for rallies. So maybe there. Unless you want to give me any specific numbers, Samu, just let me know. What the f... Oh, because it's a drift differential. That's why it looks weird. I'm like, why is it set up like that? Hey, Ryan. Wait, are you new? You are new. Do I play on the wheel? Nope. I play on the keyboard. As you can see by the buttons on the screen right there. I'm a keyboard warrior, my friend. I'm gonna assume you play on a wheel? What say you? You do play on a Logitech G29. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Actually, I say nice, but I'm not super knowledgeable on wheels. But I think that's a good one. I think sounds familiar. 27.5 psi for drifts. Okay. Yeah, Nasato do playing Forza for the first time. Oh, hell yeah, nice. I hope the arcade physics isn't too off-putting for you, because you know Nasato's full sim. Forza's wait, you said Forza. Are you talking about Motorsport or Horizon? Because Motorsport is more in line with the sim side, at the very least. But Horizon is, well, it's still pretty grippy still, but definitely leans more to the arcade side for the most part. You want both to be 27.5, Samu, or you just want for the one with the lower PSI? Because you want it to be same, just let me know. Right now we're just building cars, Ryan, which is the main thing I'm playing these games for, is to build and race cars. More of a feeling question. You like lower front tire pressure? Yeah, oh, that's fine. Mainly because considering this car is like, you know, mid-engine. It's probably like for feeling, yeah. Traffic. Okay, okay, I see what you're talking about, I think. Whoops. I should avoid that puddle. Your tires do not like water. But yeah, I can kind of see what you're talking about, Samu. Definitely, it feels like it glides around the corners. You don't really have to... You don't really like suffer too much like understeer or oversteer. I definitely see what you mean. I mean, I keep missing my braking points, but... Yeah, actually drives pretty nice. Yeah, I do like it. I mean, obviously the caveat is that you have to put on like a heavy set of rims. So no stock rims for this build, but... You know what? I can kind of live with this. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Honestly, up there among the nicest drift tire cars. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that for sure. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Me likey. Oops. I don't remember seeing trucks like often on the roads. Usually it's mainly like traffic cars. Whoops. Oh, I never taken a picture of this car? Alright, perfect opportunity to like make a proper pick for it then. With aftermarket rims. Here's hoping in Forza Horizon 6 it'll be lower PI so it'll be even better. Oh my god, we're already thinking about Forza Horizon 6. Oh my god. I can't wait for that game to come out, but at the same time I'm also afraid because of various things. Like one, whether or not I can actually run it, whether I can stream it, whether I actually be putting a lot of time into it, I don't know. Lots of things that could go wrong with that game, honestly. I'm really fearful for new games in general, honestly. I don't know which has the best lighting. That doesn't involve post rain. Post rain is a quick way to get like good lighting because all the reflections and stuff. But I think we'll rock with this. Hmm. I kind of wish the rims were a little bit bigger, but that probably like throw a wrench into the whole like build. So I'll just leave that alone. I almost forgot about my vignette. Here we go. Yeah, definitely a good car. Definitely the keeper. Let me put that into the sheet then. Me likey a lot. Arduino engine, Arduino drivetrain, no aerodynamics, but stock weight reduction. But yeah, not bad. Me likey. Thanks for the build recommendation, Samu, for sure. Do I even need to like put into a real into an online race to like really find out how good it is? I can already tell it's good. With all that being said, speaking of which, do you have any more builds with a good driving feel? Because I'm open for more. Open to more of those. If you're still here. Is alright? Not sure about his max peso? Well, I'm all for driving feel. I don't really care too much about speed as long as the car drives nice. I definitely prefer to have more priority in for driving feel for sure. Speed comes second, unless you know the build it definitely needs all that speed. Then I'm willing to like compromise. But either way, no harm done either way. Right, so that's a Jaguar. We've been up for, it says 2 hours, but the stream got cut in half for, I think in, yeah, actually literally just got cut in half basically. So we had 2 hours before OBS like decided to like hiccup a little bit and then cut the stream in half. But we're at 4 hours, not too shabby if you ask me. I mean, like I like it. I like what we've done so far. I need to build one of these. Oh yeah, right. Once a road car. Downgraded A. I think either it's you or someone else that recommended the exact same build, a downgraded A class GT. What was it? GTC4 Lusso. Yeah. I remember one of those. Let me go to the sheets because I'm very certain we already like built something like that. Wait, you say downgraded. So GT4 Lusso I had has rally tires. So what sort of downgrade are you talking about? By the way, rest in peace, Hoonigan as well, apparently. Freaking filing for bankruptcy. It came out of nowhere, but what can you do? Rally tire one. Yeah, we definitely like messed around with this already. I definitely remember this thing. And weirdly enough, it's also an A class. Just like the XJ220. This one slides a little bit more though. Wait, no, this is rallies. This is not a drift tire build. But I suppose that's not just something that we have to live with, right? The sliding. Yeah, you have that already. I'm pretty sure I definitely remember us like building this for sure. I'm willing to bet it's probably you. You probably already recommended this build in the past. Definitely is a long while ago though. But I remember. Not as nice as the XJ220, but definitely is a nice feeling car for sure. It's just sliced a little bit more though. Back to the Future DeLorean 1? Okay, I'm listening. I have a bunch of those. What class is it? Is it B or A? Actually, also I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that to hear from you. How about nice feeling driving car? A Back to the Future time machine. Definitely didn't expect that. So, alright, Universal Studios, right? So, they all look the same. Right. Once my time Back to the Future Time Machine 1, so you mentioned, right, is for B class. I made the time machine Back to the Future the time machine from Back to the Future 2 as A class. You think there's any wait, there's a difference, right? I was hoping that I could like have the first time machine be in B class and the second one be in A class, but now you kind of threw a wrench into that, saying that now that you're saying that the first one is better in A class. What the heck? This one has lower speed. You think your tune could work for the second time machine? Yes, more PI range. Yeah, Bart's tune on yours. Oh, interesting. Okay. So so in other words, you didn't make it yourself, so you don't know what he's done to it. Let's have a look see. There it is. Relic tires, race suspension, rear drivetrain. Yeah, who knows what he's done to it? Maybe he's done some suspension magic on it. It's not stock engine that I knew that much. Well, I engine swapped my A class time machine anyway, so. Now the thing is, what engine is it though? Is it the LS swap? Because I think I put the LS swap in mine. Hold on. Did I even list it down? I'd be surprised if I actually did though, considering how lazy I am. Oh, I did. I listed it down, but a few of them are like builds. Oh, alright. Let me show you on screen. So yeah, so I play around with the Jurassic Park Jeep. I was playing with the builds made by Koi. And then we got the Night Riders. Silva helped me make a semi okay S1 road build. Shoutouts to him. And then we got the time machines. So I put a 7.0-liter V8 in that. Definitely not LS. Interesting. In that case, let's quick and compare what engine slots do each one have. So there's a V8. Got V10. I don't know where all these engines came from. Oh, that's a Ferrari engine, I think. V8 twin turbo. That's the good old big engine swap. 7-liter V8. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's definitely what I put into my time machine for A class. Out of curiosity, actually, let's have a look see. Hey, Bart has it. I'm not sure it is identical, but he has a tune for it. What do you think? You think it's identical? Alsamu? For all I know, it might be identical. Scooby, you don't remember what people said, which one of the three is the best? I vaguely remember the conversation. I think... No, I can't remember, actually. I'm not... again, my memory's so bad, but I think... either one is the best of the three, or the third one's the best because of the... I don't know, because I think nothing has more like leeway in how you can build it. I think that's the whatchamacallit, the reasoning why that's the best, but I'm not entirely sure. Cause I think I don't know what it was. The third one has like access to a certain tire that these other two doesn't have. I can't remember what it was though, but I don't think that's the reason why it's so good. I could be wrong though. I just don't remember. Fuck it. I'll just take Bart's tune. Let me say mine though, just in case. Let's see what's the price difference. 2200 credits. So there is definitely a part that is different, but who knows what that is? That costs 2200 credits. How you say the Bart's time machine tune for the first time machine tune is drives nicely. In what way exactly? Just so I know what I'm feeling. Hold on. Yeah, you say that it drives nice. In what way does it drive nice? Can you describe it? It does give me a slight vibes of the Lusso in some ways. Except, you know, no all-wheel drive. Definitely handles nice. It felt grippier than you expected. Oh, okay. I kind of feel that. Missed my breaking point, I think. Yeah, definitely feels like it turns in like pretty okay, to be fair. It's not super hard to drive. Yeah. Doesn't feel like it'll kill you just trying to like drive the thing. Yeah, drives nicely. I have no complaints here. I don't know how it drove when it still had my tune, but at this point I don't really care. If you ask me, I'm happy to keep this as the main tune for it. Although it still has some limits. But that's just skill issue. Yeah. I'm happy with this. Let me put that into the sheet then. Downloaded build. This is... So... Oh, whatever. K1C Bard. There you go. There it is. Updated. That's another keeper for sure. Alright, anything else that we want to build for today? I can still have some energy to do so. Otherwise, the only other things I need to do is to just fill in like the builds I've already built, but I didn't put into the sheet for whatever reason because I'm lazy. Man, I wish I have a second Mitsubishi Evo 3. It does annoy me just slightly that you only can have one of those. It's not a car they can just have just one of. It's not like a very rare like classic or modern car. It's a freaking 90s icon. And you need more than just one of those to play around with. I need to make a livery for this Jeep as well. I have a livery in mind that I don't think people have made yet. Unless I check later. Yeah, this is the meme build that someone made me download. I forgot what was the reason. But I have a build in mind for that car, for that spare. It involves putting a supercharger on it, but that requires an engine swap that gives me the ability to do that. Which might involve an NLS, maybe. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, the Shelby. I need to make a livery for that too. Speaking of meme builds and drift tires, you have recreated an abomination. Do I want to know what it is? That would be my question. I think Silva gave me this tune. Big ass back wheels, but apparently this is very good for cross country. Oh, I haven't built this one yet. I favorited this, but I haven't like make a racing build for it. All you need to know is that I will not be able to drive it. Well, you said a meme build, right? That's enough to tell me that that's easily the case without even saying anything. What's a meme build that is drivable? Tell me that. Destination, station to station, is in motion. Station to station. Oh, this thing. Did I list the build for it? Oh, I did. Okay. Interesting. I thought I didn't. Do 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 do. It's a masked out 2JZ SWAT Supra Mach 3. Wait, the one with the flip up headlights, right? Before the one that everyone likes? Before the meme? This thing? How curious. I ain't gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole, but you do you. I should build this, I guess. That way I can like justify my 20 million payout for that. Not payout, sorry. Burn, I should say. You remember what the fuck? 1270 horsepower drift tires ain't driving this in a straight line. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine. I can't imagine actually keeping that in a straight line. What muscle cars are good in A class besides a Dodge Charger? I think I remember thinking back. I think the Dodge Charger is the only other good A class muscle car. Consistently good, I think. Every other muscle car are like their like prime class is like B class, but put in A class they're kind of suffering a little bit. Are there any other muscle cars that are good in A class? Classic ones? I can't think of any besides the Dodge Charger. And maybe the Dodge Dart, but that's only because of its powerability-ness. Yeah, since I have one as there as well. All of them are as power builds. Yeah, I kind of figured. Just as a general build, they don't really work as well. I mean, that makes total sense. As the Dodge Dart can attest easily. Straight out of the factory too. I mean, I tried to put my this one into A class. I think it's all right, but definitely I don't think it's definitely not the best, I think. This weird A class build I made. I kept an duplicate Vandura because I was thinking to myself, maybe I can make something else out of this. I don't know what. Do you have any suggestions, Samu, for the Vandura? B cross country? Huh. I mean that's a build we can do, I guess. I'm down. If you want to share it. Unless of course you're saying she's not that good, but it's up to you want to share it. I built one for B class road. It's actually not that ass, but it's definitely a bit of a heap drive. But it's actually kind of fun. I definitely like driving this for sure in B class road. It's not yours. Plus, you don't even know whose is it since it's so old. Can I even like find it? If it's so old. If it's so old, then surely it's like outdated, right? Can it be outdated? Because apparently that's a thing that builds can turn into. Let me find the livery. There it is. Wow, it wasn't that hard. Surely someone must have made a better build for it. Hmm. So B class cross country, huh? Don't download. This Kixo. Kixo randomly joined me one time like earlier. I forgot for what reason. I was just testing cars and he just joined on me. And then I kind of left him with no word. There's street tires though, so it must be some sort of a. Well, I think I suspect it's probably a meme build. Look at the stats on that. Oh, there it is. Cross country B700. They're cross country auto. Is this for automatic transmissions? This one has more speed, but this one has slightly more acceleration, by like a tenth. More torque. This one has more horsepower. This one is heavy, but this one is lighter. I don't know which I want to go with. These are fairly recent too. I'm not even sure these are even good. Logic has a recent tune for it. What if I just do this? Let's see if his name comes up. There's Blue Carter. I forgot about Blue Carter. I hope he's doing well. There's a shit ton of tunes. Hey, Fatal. You think that's a hack time? It doesn't even have Forza Arrow on, and this car looks stock. How do you even know all that? Oh, there's logic. No arrow. Hmm. I think he's talking about the world record. It's the only thing he could be talking about. 0 to 60, 3.4, 159. So let me take Logic's tune first. Then maybe I can compare it to Blue Carter's. Alright, what the heck did you do to this thing? Not a lot actually. At least appearance wise. It didn't really the guy didn't do anything to the outside. It looks straight stock. Purist, yeah. That's probably what this is, a purist build. So what, while we're learning that apparently purist isn't so bad after all. Alright, where's Blue Carter's one? I'm curious what Blue Carter has done. If we can find him again. Ugh. I guess it would be easier to just find his name, right? What was it? Blue Carter EX? So lower top speed, but faster acceleration, more power, more torque. This has lower speed, but in cross country you kinda do need speed, don't you? Unless it's actually a dirt build, not a cross country build. What the heck? He put a spoiler on it but didn't do anything else. Are you new? 69 ZQ, welcome back to the stream. Apologies if I kind of forgotten you. My terrible memory is still going strong, I think. But welcome back either way. Hope I didn't offend you. It's alright, I guess you can say. Can't complain, no complaints. We're having fun. Just some headaches with like streaming tech stuff and you know IRL stuff, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I kind of want to give this a try actually, but wait, man. Drag tires for rally? Huh? Dirt NCC. Okay, so both of them. Okay. I think I'll stick with this one actually. I'll use blue cars. All right, so that's the other GMC Vendura. Kinda wish you put a little like a custom bumper on the front of it. Oh well, winners can be choosers. Ah, all right. What else do we want to mess with? I guess we could just go back to what we were doing. We've been doing then. Back to Chevys, I suppose. Oh yeah, I need to check what build I have on the Nova. The Chevy Nova. Well, not that Nova. Hold on. Yeah, not that. I'm talking about this one. Oh, wait a minute. Rainbow Gamers Bill. I completely forgot what that's about. Holy fuck, that's like so long ago. I have two of these. Why did I mark one like question mark? I really like built it for B class. What the fuck is wrong with me? God, I'm so outdated. Ugh. Oh, I do like the Nova. It's a neat little muscle car. I have a sneaking suspicion I already like make a build out of this, yeah. Well, what did I do to the Chevelle? Semi-slicks. I put semi-slicks on that as well. Hmm. So technically, I already looked at this car. I already looked at this car then. Well, sort of. Hmm. I wonder if 69TQ is still here. I completely forgot to ask how's their day. They asked how I am, but I've completely forgotten to ask how they are. I'm an idiot. Ugh. I'm a no good streamer. Ugh. Christ. Speaking of which. Okay, I guess this is a build already. I just didn't list it. So, semi-slicks. I assume this is the original engine. It is. Original drivetrain, no aerodynamics. Put a PD supercharger on it. Alright. What did I do with the B class one? Seems I looked at this one already as well. God damn. Those horizontal speedos. In some ways, they're actually kind of cool. But definitely fell out of fashion for sure. Doesn't change how cool they are though. Oh, right. Fuck me. This is why I never listen now, because I never, like, check. Well, I say that. I kind of know what this build is already, for the most part. So this is vintage race. Oops. Original engine, original drivetrain, and no aerodynamics. And then that's gonna be it. Alright, now let's see what the hell did I do to this Chevy 150 utility sedan. That's a mouthful. Christ. It's B class and it has semi slicks on it. Ugh. Hmm. Man, look at those old ass wheels. Ugh. The Bel Air is definitely way cool. Definitely is a way cooler vehicle. Oh my lord. Slammed to the fucking ground. Yeah, there's a reason why I just went with these. I didn't want a low rider. Maybe for an A-class build. Hmm. Hey Dante. The hell is that emote? Ew. Nice peak emote. Welcome to the stream, Dante. Hope you're feeling well. Doing well. I say that as if you're sick. Unless you are sick. But how you been? We've just been chilling and building. Hmm. Okay, tired, bored, usual. Yeah, I can relate. Relatable. Very relatable. Can't say I don't relate, for sure. But yeah, like I said, we're just chilling and building. We built a bunch of cars today, which is pretty great progress if you ask me. Definitely got, definitely did some work for sure. We built the Lux LC4, LC4 did he? LC500. We've downloaded some tunes from other people. We put drift tires on a Jaguar XJ220. What else have we done? Again, my memory's so bad, but what else have we been working on? Oh yeah, I built a bunch of Corvettes. And then we kind of jump all over the place, so I kind of lost track. But we definitely built a fair share of cars for sure. Nothing too crazy. Him sneaky enough. Vintage, oops. Vintage race, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and a PD supercharger. Alright, that's gonna be it for now. What else do we die not filled in? S1 Road Hellcat Challenger. Boy, oh boy. I should build that. The Hellcat. I have a spare Dodge Demon as well. If you guys are still in chat, do you have any suggestions for a Dodge Demon build? Is this the Challenger I'm looking at? Seems like it. So we got a road. And then we got a duplicate over here. Okay. Don't use that car as your suggestion? Well, that's a goddamn shame. I tried to make something of it in S1. I don't think it's that good either, but I tried my best. Because I do love the Demon. It's a shame that it's not super great. I'm pretty sure I've already looked at that car, so we don't need to look at it again. I already tried my best. Hopeless. Yeah. Yeah. Sad to hear, sad to hear. Oh well. But yeah, like I said, I already tried my best with it. What the hell did I do to this thing? I know it has a white body kit on it. Do 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 do. Standing here, all my life, be so gone. I have to take. Take away. Arguably, this might be the best Daiki Kasho song. Okay, I see the problem here. The stock engine is not good enough to make go all the way to 900. It wants me to put a V12 in it. I don't remember where this V12 came from. 7.7 liter. Wait, is this even the right way to do this? You can't even go all the way to 900. Speaking of hopeless, this is hopeless too. Huh. Is it one team? No. No way. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Took a 6 already. No, even that's not enough. So we do need the V12. That seems to be the play. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Oh well. We're not even at 900 though. Wait a minute. This thing doesn't even have front arrow as well. Oh my lord. It's an A-class wide body kit. It's not meant for S1. God, I hate it when that happens. Ah, that fucking stinks. The challenges in this game is like pretty hopeless. That isn't the classic ones. So the problem that I had with the other A-class challengers, that you cannot put maximum weight reduction because the rally tires put so much PI. The wide body kit is not gonna help. Oh my god. I don't even know what's the actually optimum build for a Dodge Challenger. I can't even put an all-drive drivetrain just to make it different either. God, this is hopeless. The fact there's only one engine swap as well. Don't even have a lot of options. Christ. At this rate, I'm not even gonna bother with like a duplicate build, because what do I even do here? I guess put it back to stock then, I guess. I guess with the white water, at least you have more traction. Seriously? What the fuck is this? Why is the first option the widest one? The hell is happening in this game? Well, it's not like it changes a whole lot. Me. Why are the modern Dodge cars so hard to like build around with? It's kind of irritating. The Charger Hellcat's irritating to build. The Challenger's irritating to build. The Vipers are kind of okay, I guess, but it's these fuckwats that's throwing everything into a headache that I'd rather not have. Can't have sport transmission. I guess no rear width at all, I suppose. Do something else. Hmm. Oh my lord. I've been fucking around with this build. Oh my lord. Ugh, my god. Ugh, boat. Let me suffer for a little bit. Just to confirm how bad it is. Understeer. It's very heavy. Heavy car, heavy understeer. Car has max power brakes. I guess I could brake late. Ugh. Alright, Alsamu. Thanks for hanging out. Love you. I appreciate all your time racing and all the tuning recommendations and stuff like that. Love you. It's been mega fun. Hope to see you again next stream. Whether it be this Forza stream or some other stream. Either way. Thank you for hanging out. Love you. Hope to see you again soon. That seems to be a sign for me to end soon as well though. Thing is, I'm kind of anticipating like gaming with a friend at some point soon, but that really comes down to whether or not that actually like happens. But no promises. Obviously, gonna have to wait and see. I'm being a massive roadblock right now. Yeah. You're cool if you want. If you join, want to try some tunes? Yeah, sure. It's always open. What tunes exactly though? Cause I'm gonna be all over the place. I might jump to like a A-class build or something next, so keep that in mind. Unless you have nothing but S1s, then I can like entertain you for a little bit. I'll just drive all the S1 cars. What sort of tunes you want to try out? Just let me know what class. Hello, everything so down for anything? Thing is, I don't know what I'm want to do next, especially considering that I'm doing like dodges now, and the modern dodges are an ass to like try and build something out of it, because apparently they have limited options and they are so close to the edge of like their classes, to the point they're not even gonna be any good. Trying to be whatever, but whatever. I don't know. I completely forgotten how terrible it is to like build these modern dodges. They got the fake power, yeah. It's annoying though, cause I like dodge a lot. Ugh. Why did they do the dodges like this? Is that you in front? Oh, you're not even in the convoy yet. My bad. But yeah, whenever you're feeling like it, just hop in. I tried to make the best of a terrible cars, I suppose I should say, soon. I just wish they were better. Someone's racing. What the hell is that? That's a Cupra. Yet. I lost my line the moment my slicks touched the dirt. McLaren's a little wily. Boat. Boat. Fucking boat. It's only good against people who don't know how to drive. Alright, that's the demon though. I guess I may as well just build the Durango Hellcat just to make myself feel better, because apparently that one's okay for a road. So let's do that. Alright, if you got an A-class tune to try out, Dante, I'm ready. I say I'm ready. Get that ready, I should say. Once I'm done tuning it, then we can do. Let me know when you're ready. That thing actually kind of crazy for A. I was told that's better for A off road, but A dirt here's hoping. Mind the wait. It's still a heavy weight. The info road is good. Then I shouldn't have any excuses if I lose, right? Wrong with it today. Send another two. Send you getting a two. Yeah. Yes, I like you. Yeah, I like you. Yeah, me, I like you. Yeah, I like you. Yeah, I like you. Yeah, wow. Woo. Do do do. Do do. Do do. Thought I could make something out of that. I assume you're ready, Dante. I like you. And be able to hear me, I like you. Like you. I like you. Feel wow. Do do do. Queuing us in. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Do 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 do. Just hear me, I like you. Someone just posted something funny. Oops. Oh wow. Yeah, I like you. Yeah, just like you, I 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 like you. Feel wow. Wow. Casey! It's been a while. How was I? Been a while? Yeah, it's definitely been a while for sure. I can't really say a whole lot. Can't really complain. It's the usual. I've been having some tech issues with my stream earlier, but it's whatever. Other than that, I really don't really have anything else to comment on. It's just the usual. How about you though? How you been doing well? Nothing too crazy has happened to you, I take it? Oh, second race, nice. God, BMW in my way. You missed a checkpoint. Ugh, shit. I didn't stop enough. Yep, BMW was a slow coach. I couldn't really get around him, so I was wondering whether you can get around him, but you chilling? Nothing too crazy? Clothing dev for 5M server, that's about it. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, Shadow. I'll just keep on you, Casey. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Nice to know that 5M's still going, I suppose. Is that Durango? It is. It's the latest Durango with a Hellcat upgrade. So it's beefier and faster. That's why I'm racing it. They Hellcat the fight the Durango. As if we need any more sports SUVs, double SUVs as I would like to call them. Not really. Twitch mobile must be tripping because it was just at the start of the race, then the fast forward to the end. Yeah, Twitch is not great. I think right now even I have the preview stream up as well, but yeah, it's not exactly pretty either. Which can only mean you probably miss a bunch of stuff, right? You probably missed what I said. Yes, whatever. Twitch be Twitch. Shit. Durango definitely has the speed, but it's still a heavyweight. Oh my god, no. Oh, my fingers. Man, I was in full concentration mode there. I was hoping I can keep ahead from that Holden behind me, but that's a W for the Durango. Trackhawk. Are you talking about the Grand Cherokee, the Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk? Because that's in this game. That too is here in this game too. Car so slow. The whatchamacallit, the Vanquish. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I kind of like that car, although obviously I would prefer a different sort of Vanquish, but that's a shame. A fucking SUV won an A-class race. Bruh. The Jeep Trackhawk. Yeah, that's in this game. Alongside the normal Grand Cherokee. SRT, I should add on there. Honestly, if I remember correctly from... Well, actually, the Trackhawk is alright, but the standard SRT Grand Cherokee is better only because you can do more stuff to it to make it like drive better. So, but yeah, either way, the Trackhawk definitely is in this game. Love a Trackhawk that's so clean. It's almost hard to tell the difference from a Trackhawk and a normal Grand Cherokee, don't you think? Like, I'll show you. I'll show you mine in a bit. As soon as it finish loading. But all in all, yeah, you're actually not right. Not wrong, Dante, and Samu by extension. He also mentioned that this car is not bad for a road, and yeah, it's pretty not bad. It's just a freaking boat, but honestly, it's not that terrible to drive. Although you do need to concentrate a little bit just so you can keep ahead of the pack. Otherwise, that heavyweight is just gonna fuck you up really easily. Wrong thing. I did update that, right? Yep, I put the information. So yeah, we got some Trackhawks. They definitely are clean. Is mainly where the front with the differences. Yeah, there's some little like slight black detailing on the grill part there. For sure, that's the only difference. Oh, I didn't even notice they have SRT on the freaking hood. That's kind of cool, I guess. Sure, that won't melt in the future or something. Well, yeah, they're cool SUVs. Though in this day and age, find someone who aren't like annoyed by the sight of an SUV on the road today. Regardless whether or not they're actually crossovers or not. For fuck's sake. I didn't put that on there. They're forced on. Did you miss? Oh fuck. Did you miss the part where I was looking at it then? Christ. Is the ad over yet, Casey? You saw the ad. Yeah, okay. But yeah, SUVs are clean. The truck definitely is clean. But as I was saying, find someone who's like not annoyed by the presence of SUVs on the road today, whether they're crossovers or not. It's all good. Twitch just some mofos with the timing. Yeah, no kidding. Definitely no kidding on that front. But yeah, it's a clean car, for sure. I don't hate it. Okay, no, I see the difference now. The bumper is slightly different. It's not. They both have the black detailing on the grill and the headlights. The Trackhawk just has a slightly different bumper. As a matter of fact, it's the exact same bumper as on the Durango. I actually missed that part. I didn't realize it was that different. Goes to show how much I pay attention. Anyways, as a matter of fact, it has this, the normal Durango SRT has the same bumper style too. Whatever. I guess it's a year thing. What do I want to do next? We already looked at the other normal Durangos already in the past. It's a favorite car. I may as well do something with this, right? They changed the way the cars look a hell of a lot. Yeah, through the years, right? Sometimes, I mean, I can't exactly hate it because, you know, gotta refresh your brand so that, you know, you look new and different. But come on, man. This is probably not gonna work out. Knowing my luck. And knowing how they program these cars to drive, to be built. Just going straight to the start where you're looking at the SRT. Confusing yourself? What's happening to your Twitch? Your mobile shit? Seems fine on my end. Twitch is tripping and now you're tripping, you're losing your mind. You didn't... Nah, I was gonna make a drug joke, but I don't think that's appropriate. I don't know what else to say. What else could be causing your troubles right now? Ugh. Oh damn, yeah, I had to sleep. It was in 2:30. I go to rest of my night. What are you doing watching this dumbass stream? Go and get some sleep, my man. Have some sweet dreams. It's like, see, you lost track of time. You shouldn't do that. I should be doing that. I appreciate you dropping by anyway, Casey. Either way, thanks for dropping by, and yeah, have a good rest, my friend. Until next time. 4,000 pounds. That's not light. Oh, Dante, are you still here? I actually completely forgot you're still here. Let me see. I'm pretty sure this is probably not gonna bode well, but I'm gonna see if this thing works. Semi works. We'll be doing more. We'll be doing a little bit more A class again. I just want to double check something. 150,000. Okay, have it in a whole bunch of colors. Alright, whatever. Let me know when you're ready. Again, let me know if you want to try any other class though. I'm open to like just playing something else. That's what I'm doing right now. Ready? Alright. Ugh. Zero. Well, not so much zero. Just very low hopes of these things being semi-good. It doesn't even need to be really good. Just okay. Just end it. Nice. We'll get a fresh new playlist. How many tunes you want to try out? Cause in I'm wait where how long have you been on? 4 hours plus the two that got cut off. 6 hours. We can end the stream just doing whatever tunes you want to like test out, Dante. Like what else do you have that you want to like try out?
4 A class, 3 S1s. Okay. Is that it? Because then we can do all that. I think I'm done building cars for now after this demon. I'll work on the other dodges either next stream or off stream. But I'm down to just do some racing to end it. We'll do like all your. We'll do 4 sets of A class races then. Then we can move on to S1.
So I'm watching something on Discord. Studio Trigger thing. Battle Source. Honestly, could be a lot worse. It just has problems like gaining traction. Christ. One minute. Not that fast though, but like I said, it could be a lot worse. Whoops. Oh my god. I don't know what happened there. Oh god, does that mean I have to do the hill climb again? But with rear-wheel drive now? This is got me nowhere as good as Durango. Doo-doo. Oh no, never mind. No Vulcan sprint. Thank god. Although this seems to be still painful though. Look at those sharp ass turns at the bottom there. That's gonna be fucked for me. Christ. Such a handful, this fucking car. My hands actually kind of hurt. It's just too heavy. Too much power and nowhere to put it. Alright, let's stick to it. What should I... Ooh! Is this the second one? Yes. Let's see how this car drives in the online lobby. It's already wearing rallies, Dante. It's already wearing rallies. That's why I couldn't put any weight reduction on it, because already the PI is already so high. I have rallies, but full weight. That's my weakness right now. I never thought about putting full weight reduction, but weaker tires. I don't think it can handle that. I never thought about drift tires. And you're talking about the normal Challenger Hellcat. I was driving the Demon. Sorry, that was very terrible. This is such a mess. Bolo Ocho. Classic Bolo Ocho experience, I suppose. What's WR? I thought I saw your message. I thought you meant with WB as in white body kit. Weight reduction. Oh, okay. I never thought about using drift tires. That might be better actually, but I never thought about it. I just didn't think that the. I mean, to be fair, that's basically like the LC 500. So who knows? Maybe it might be better that way. But I didn't think of it. Oh God. I don't like when the wheels on this car locks up. It's actually very detrimental. Seems like we're not doing racing today, unless, wait a minute. Nah, Charlie is playing freaking Counter-Strike. Ugh. So I guess Alex is not streaming today then. I'm not sure I have Counter-Strike in me right now. fake ghosting. Whoops. What a messy playlist this is. I have to fix that music description. Alright, that's number 2. Now for number 3. What shall we drive? Should I give my Sylvia a try again? Ooh. Let's see if my XJ220 can do it. Someone's using Knight Rider. Damn, Dante driving the AMC, what was it? Javelin? I forgot that car is in this game. I need one of those too. Sorry. It's a classic muscle car in A class. What do you expect, Dante? Is one of them a Dodge Charger, Dante? After the race, you can list them out if you want to. I'm curious to see what is your opinion. I didn't need second gear. I assume something happened behind me. Ow. So what other muscle cars were you talking about that's not that bad in a purist? Classic muscle cars. Shelby Mustang is not. You're not talking about the DLC one, are you? I remember someone saying that that thing was ass in A class. Also Chevy Nova. You're not talking about the other one, are you? Not the one that everyone knows. The rarer one. And Pontiac. That's a bunch. There's a bunch. Is it GTO? Firebird? Which one is it? Ugh. Don't need one of those. Alright, so there's one more A-class, right? Then that's all your A-class tunes to... That's all your A-class tunes you need to test.
Nah, I'm cool, Dante. I'm having fun. Besides, we're gonna do racing until I decide to, until you had enough, you tested everything, and then I think you call the stream, because otherwise I'll just end the stream eventually. Because we've been on for already almost 7 hours. We'll just keep on going. You got one more tune to test around, right? Then we'll just finish it up then. For A class. My question is, what do I want to drive? Oh, let's give my second RX-7 a run. Then after this, we can move on to S1 for a little bit for 3 races, for 3 playlists. Then I think after that we can call it a stream. Witchman, I saw you in a race. Nice driving. GG's. I'll try my best not to like do any like collisions and whatnot, but I try my best. Yeah, we be playing bump cars out here. It's fine. No hard feelings, at least for me. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Wishman. You don't need to do that. You could just say hi, say GG's, apologize for bumps and whatnot, and be on your way. But I appreciate the follow. Love you. I guess Seneca, I can put this away now. We don't need this anymore for the time being. We're not driving Dodge Demons anymore. Shit. Oh no. Fucking Dante, you're driving the Falcon? Oh my god. Alright, you take the corner, Dante. Oh my god, watch out. Woo! Ah! Shit! Kinda like that little drift I did there. that didn't go too poorly.
I was actually kind of unsettling, not gonna lie. Whew. Let me add a little detail somewhere. You love how the Falcon looks just sad. It sucks. Eh, it's heavy. I mean, I tried building it myself at one point. It's just heavy. I tried to make the best of it, but what did I even do to mine? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Rally is original. I put all drive in it. And that's pretty much it. Overdrive gears. Oh yeah, right. Christ. Oh shit. What the hell happened here? Oh yeah, the Mustang. I need to build that out. An alternative build for it, I mean. Ow. Fuck. That kind of hurt. I kind of pinched my elbow a little bit. I would concern myself with the Hot Wheels Mustang. I already did. I built one for S1 Road with all-wheel drive. Now I'm just wondering what to do with the second one. Oh, it's this exact same playlist again. Actual full circle. Oh my god. Something happened, Dante? My fingers. You choked that. Ay. Happens to the best of us. How did you even choke that? Alright, I guess that's enough A class for today. Time to move on to S1 for a little bit before we end today. You never drive Falcon. Well, it looks like paint from the outside. Always go way too much on the inside of the last turn. Oh, do you? Huh. Isn't there a lot of shit over there? Like lots of objects there? Why would you want to cut in so in? Unless I'm thinking on the wrong turn. But yeah, the Falcon is just a big ass heavyweight. So either way, however you cut it, it's not gonna be a fun ride, really. What can you do? Alright.
Time for some S1 for Mr. Dante. Whoops. I was just double checking something. What shall we drive? Yeah, what the fuck not. GG's Wishman. Wish we could play some more, but you know, we're gonna end stream soon, and Dante has some S1 cars he wants to like test out first, so we're switching to S1 for a little bit. What are the chances, Dante, that you happen to be driving a Gallardo as well? I just want to drive my Spider. What else was I looking for again? But yeah, GG's Wishman. Hope to see you on the race in the races again. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was checking for. Do you specifically race A class, Wishman? Or do you actually don't mind racing all classes? Okay. Also, on a side note, I can't tell. Do you guys know each other? This is another like Forza community thing. That I'm not aware about. Oh, you're in a Murcielago. Whoops, my bad. Wrong Lamborghini. Oh, I kind of forgot the understeer this thing has. Understeer is really terrible. What the fuck? Did he straight up ram you off the road? Christ, this is terrible. I need to fix this somehow. Well, surely I already tried my best. The last time I touched this thing. God, the honest is actually pretty terrible on this car.
Oh, I'd even like probably put it into the list. The spider's empty. What the fuck is wrong with me? Well, good thing it's only one race. I need to really fix that after we're done here. Before we end stream, I need to pin that. So want to take something decent next race? I already forgotten what's decent for me in my car collection for S1. Well, what happened there, by the way, Dante? You didn't say anything. Was that a ramming situation, or were you guys like squeezing and couldn't like go through, and you got F'd instead? Pushing up? Yeah, okay. Classic. Ugh. Lame. Lame, 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 lame. It kind of looked like that though, to be honest. The way you just careen off the, well, I presume at the bridge, and he just like in the middle of the freaking river. It kind of gave off that vibes. I really don't know what to drive, honestly. Oh, actually, fuck it. Let me drive the C8R. I don't think I. Oh wait, I did take it out in an online race, but without twin turbos, I think. Yeah, I definitely taken this online race online before. Now to see if the twin turbos actually like do anything. Is that the same guy? I didn't pay attention to what the guy's name was. Also, you're driving the 5.9 GTO? Why are you flexing on me on the cars that I don't have? That top, okay. boy. Whole second slower than you. Why is there a bunch of people driving the time attack evolutions all of a sudden? I know it was only 2, but we had 1. I was expecting a second one.
Yes. Whatever happened to that top guy? He was right behind me and then he wasn't.
I can only assume he probably ate too much, like, wall on that corner and just spun out. He missed? Did he? Whatever the case. Skill issue, I guess. Rare skill issue from the rammer. I didn't even know you can actually miss a checkpoint on this track. Is he cutting so much trying to catch me that he missed a checkpoint? Bruh. Relax, dude. It's just a game. Tryharding for no good reason. May have overbraked a little bit. Okay, I don't think he's a rammer. I don't know. You tell me, Dante. Whether the guy's a rammer or not last time. He seems to at least try to avoid you this time. I think. Honestly, I cannot tell from here. Although the Forza link spam definitely isn't helping his case. Alright, one more playlist, then that's all your tunes like tested, right? Even though you kinda got cucked on the Murcielago one.
I really contemplate when I want to drive the twin mill. And lucky I went with the right Carrera GT. Literally, the off-road Carrera GT is right next to it. I would to really squint my eyes when that thing has off-road tires. Your game crash? What the fuck? Oh boy. You want to come back in and do a playlist, or are you done for today? Because that seems like a sign, maybe. It is kind of late, isn't it? Just call it there? Yeah, alright. After this playlist, then I'll call it a stream as well then. Seems about right. Hit the corner. And that was a fake ghost. Stupid. Caviars. Yeah, yeah. I don't blame you. Like I said, it's probably a bit late as well too. So it's about time we call it a day, both you and me. Jeez.
I was just looking at my C8 Corvette. Even though that's technically not my starter car, I went with the Supra. But people are like, why do people just immediately go into online? Just experience it or something? I don't know. After they started the game. The hell did that happen there? Get. Come on, Courier GT. Turbo line. Boy. A normal person would probably put aero parts on this car, but I don't know. I kind of like driving it without. Makes it slightly exciting to drive.
Ah, shit. If I didn't fuck up that corner exit into the straight, I might have gotten that guy. I kind of fucked up my shifting all over the place. Oh, actually one. You squeezed me, I still got second place. Alright, that's gonna be the last thing I'll do for today. Oh my goodness. GG's! GG's all around. That was fun. We done a lot actually today. We built lots of cars, raced a lot of races. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, fuck's sake. I could have beaten that guy at least once. Well, I mean, I did beat him once, but that was on a technical track. Not sure if that counts. Also, he kind of fucked up on that race, so it doesn't really count either. But whatever. That was fun. I'm kind of considering playing Fortnite tomorrow. At least streaming Fortnite. Because I have not touched that Battle Royale mode season at all yet. Well, I mean to say, I haven't touched the Battle Royale map of that season yet. I've been playing everything else besides the Battle Royale mode. Freaking Festival, Lego, and freaking Fortnite, Rocket Racing. So I really don't know. I don't know. That seems to be the go-to for tomorrow, I think. Because it has been forever since I last streamed Fortnite anyway, so I think this might be a good time to do so. The question is whether or not I actually am going to stream tomorrow. Who the fuck knows at this point, considering my spastic streaming times. But I'll try. If I feel like streaming tomorrow, that's probably what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Just a little bit of Fortnite, unless something else happens that changes that will force me to change my plans. Whew. All right. Ah, my back. There we go. All right. That's gonna be it for me for today. Before we go, of course, shoutouts to Witchman for the follow. We raced against him for a little bit in A class, and yeah, we got some good races. And yeah, with all that being said, on top of that, shoutouts to everyone else in chat as well. Dante, Casey, El Samu especially. Fiddle Gaming popped in as well. Ryan Negator popped in as well, asking about wheels. I think that's everyone, I assume, that popped in today. Again, there could be others, but bad memory, and the chat can only go back for so long. But either way, that was fun. That was a good Forza stream. But yeah, I think I think that's pretty much it for today. All right. I see Dante is to hang by the finish. All right. But yeah, we're gonna play. I'm gonna try and stream Fortnite tomorrow, and yeah. With all that being said, have a good night, have a good day, have a good evening, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out, and all that jazz. All right. Have a good one, guys. Oh my goodness, you little bastard. Although, having said that, before we go, is Charlie still streaming? She is. I'm not. I really don't feel like playing Counter Strike today. So, do I even want to raid her? Wow, what the fuck? Why the fuck not? Let's just raid her. But you don't really have to stay by and say hi. Not a must, especially at this rate and this time. But I'll just raid her just to say, as my way of saying hi to her. Let me put it in. There you go. All right. I said my goodbyes, so goodbye. See you next time. Whether it's gonna be in the next stream or whenever, maybe next Forza stream with whatever. Either way, love you, Dante. Love everyone else that's popped on today and all that. All right. See you next time, guys.